Bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our heart in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast.
Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back in the Dragonborn. Lord have mercy. Guys, Tamriel has called. Guys, Tamriel. Hello? Oh, Tamriel, is it? Yeah, Tamriel is calling. Guys, it's happening. What's up, everybody? Y'all, to start off with, thank you so much for being here. The first 15 minutes of this stream is integral to the strength of the outcome of this stream. So, thank you guys so much for being here early, making this a good one. This is a good turnout. Made some changes, doing some things a little differently. We'll see how it goes. What's up, Trick? What's up, Steven? What's up, Velvet? What's up, Dylan? Everybody else hanging out. What's up, Crimson? Good to see y'all. Guys, we are officially 6 subscribers away from reaching our goal of 2.7K. We have there's a good shot we could get there tonight. There is a good shot we could get there tonight. I am gonna just to make sure nothing is gonna go weird, I'm gonna go ahead and try to get this thing cranked up, because there are many mods Many, 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 many mods. Okay, there we go. I was also trying to do the I was trying to do the thing where it would stream to the trying to do the thing where it would stream to the what you call it, the portrait mode as well. But I can't figure it out. And I don't know if it's worth I don't know if it's worth the I don't know if juice is worth squeeze. Wait, why is this not working? Try this one more time. We're going to do a little okay, here we go. Oh boy. I'll always forget that Skyrim doesn't like it when you Skyrim doesn't like it when you have something else on screen on top of it. Okay, but it's working. That's good to know. But that's going to be potentially problematic. But what can you do? It's working. What's up, Brian? Thank you all for being here. It's hilarious to me that Trick is just now hearing the original theme song, the one that we've had since like way back. Like there's another one too that I recorded on the same day that goes like this one. The Endless Staircase. But yeah, that always I was doing this fishing show one time with my friends, and they were like, "Can you record some music for the fishing show?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not? I'll give it a shot." Of course. And that was what came out. That was what came out. Those are available on my SoundCloud. Also, I've got a lot of other stuff available. Why don't we just go through this real quick? Get over here. There we go. That was yesterday's stream. Let's go find today's stream. Nice, clean thumbnail, don't you think? Nice, clean thumbnail. Guys, this is the stream. This is you guys. Please participate in the poll. We've got 9 votes already. We got 8 likes. That's pretty good. Thank you guys for doing that. These liking and subscribing, participating in the poll, these cost nothing, and they help the channel so much. Just a little interaction from you does wonders for the channel. Make sure to enable live chat instead of top chat, which is something you probably didn't even know. You didn't even know was a thing. So definitely get on that. All of the other things that I'm about to mention are totally optional, but if you wouldn't mind, I would really appreciate it if you would like and subscribe. That costs you nothing and it helps the most. If you guys want to support further, there's a few ways you can do that. You can, I need to change the game that I'm playing to, how do I do that? Stream settings? No, maybe in here? Okay, yeah, let's do... Special edition and anniversary edition. I have anniversary edition too, right? Yeah, let's do that. Anyway, I had to change that real quick. See if it will down here change to Valheim to Skyrim. Yep, there we go. Okay. Got it. All right, so if you guys would click down here, there's a few links that you could support with if you like. The super chats work. That's a thing. They will take 30% of a cut. Frankie here will only take 3%. And you can click that link, and it'll bring you over here to the Frankie tip. A lot of people have utilized that in the past, and you can if you'd like. $1.99 plus equals TTS. What's up, Emo? Oh yeah, I got it, Strick. I appreciate the I was just thinking out loud. Sorry. So anyway, all of that's totally optional. Feel free if you'd like. Venmo takes 0 cut if you want to do that. I have a link tree here with all of my links in it. That's here, guys. We got merch you could check out. You're watching me on YouTube. I do stand-up comedy. We talked about Frankie just now. The breakfast single, if you like that, is here. I have a Patreon. Click the Patreon, get access to Uber content. I got 4 hours and 44 minutes of driving talks on this thing where I'm just kind of talking while I'm driving. A lot of content out there on this. Got some more stand-up comedy stuff. Got some 3 hours and 20 minutes, an hour and 58 minutes. These are very, very long form content. So go check that out if you'd like. Or a YouTube member, you'll get access to it as well, just on a bit of a delay. I have music available under my actual name, Kelsey Hudgens, over on Spotify and on YouTube Music. Go check those out under whichever one you like. The Venmo takes no cuts. I work at the Sunset Strip Comedy Club down in Austin, Texas. Come and get some tickets to a show. I'll be on this show tomorrow night. You can get a ticket and go to the checkout. And when you get to the checkout, you can put my buddy Joe's name in the promo code box, and it'll save you $5 on your ticket. Get it less than $20. Real good comedy show with a lot of crazy, cool comics that names you might know already, names you will definitely know in the future. My buddy Michael Lair has merch. R.I.P. to Michael. Proceeds to his merch go to his son. I have a SoundCloud. We were just talking about the other music. If you guys would click the SoundCloud 2 years ago, let's scroll back way farther than that. Going back to 3 years ago, what was that? And there's something coming. Well, you might recognize these songs. Oh no, we don't want to do that. You might recognize these songs here. There's something coming, and what was that? So yeah, check these songs out. These are from over 3 years ago for sure. So these are very old songs. If you want to know where those are, they're on the SoundCloud. And that is right here. I'm also voicing a musical, Stub Muffin the Pimp's musical. And this is him talking to me. It's only 16 minutes. It's a quick watch, and that's me.
Gross. Don't do that in here. At least, like, go outside or find a gas station or something.
What? Anyway, that was me and Stud Muffin the Pimp's musical. And also follow me on Instagram if you would like. That's all of those links. I'm not going to go through these links the same way, but if you click that link, it'll take you to the Hell to the Streamers link tree. We're a growing community of streamers with a common goal to lift one another up and create a positive environment for our viewers. Please subscribe. If you just subscribe to all of these channels here, it'll help us all reach some goals that we're working towards and get people over that 500 subscriber hump to where we can get them monetized and able to raid people. So there you go. Also, we talked about the Patreon. We talked about the Venmo. We talked about the Instagram. You could follow me on Twitter if you'd like, and you could join the Discord if you'd like. And that's all I got for you. If you just want to like the video and subscribe to the channel, that would help so much. And I would be so appreciative of you if you would do that. So there's that. I'm doing well, Emo. Hope you're doing well. Rocking a little watermelon G Fuel this morning. Or this evening, whichever one you want to think about. Yeah. So there's that. Let's say we have a little word from our sponsors, guys. Is that okay with y'all? Yeah, I've had those songs available over on SoundCloud for a very long time. And they're actually, I think, Some Dumb Fishing Show, I think it was called. Ooh. Tasty. Let's see. Some Dumb Fishing Show, yep. And oh yeah, I forgot. Those were the other ones that I play. We got, yeah, that was the check this out. Fun fact, I played all the instruments in this. Yeah, I played all the instruments in that one and also in this one here. Oh. A little bluegrass version of it. But yeah, I did those for the fishing show. Oh, snap. Welcome, SpongeBob. It's an honor. But anyway. I'd recorded those for the fishing show. And the fishing show never happened. It was supposed to be like a spoof show, like one of those Adult Swim 12-minute episodes. Yeah, it does sound like King of the Hill, doesn't it? Anyway. But yeah, that one, I played all the instruments on that. Not to toot my own horn, I can't play horns. I played all the instruments on all of the recordings that I've ever released. I've played all the instruments. I like having that amount of control musically. I don't know. I enjoy it. I recorded some. I don't know. I like to do that layer by layer. It's kind of like building a thing. You know, you start with a nice foundation of like a melody or an acoustic guitar thing, or I've been foolish before in my creativity, and I've just started backwards. Like I'll start I'll start somewhere else. Like start off with a banjo thing and then play everything around that. So your foundation is like a flimsy thing, but I don't know. You can start anywhere you want to. Sometimes I like to do that. Also, I'm noticing that we are at 2695 right now, guys. We are only 5 away, but it doesn't look like the poll is updating properly. So maybe I need to restart it. And I've always had the subscriber goal. Subscriber goal, and we are at 2,700 is what our goal is, and we're at 2695 currently, and we'll just make it tomorrow. And I don't know if it'll work. Hopefully it works, because I'd like to I don't know, I'd like to get there tonight, which would be cool. Oh snap, did I miss Rev? Is Rev up in here? What's up, Vicious Satire? I don't see Rev. Is he here? A fluffer nutter. Hell yeah, dude. Man, I used to go through that stuff, man. It's just fluff and peanut butter. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Good news, man. That's good news. Yeah, I took 2 days off. 2 days off in a row. Oh, wait. Is Vicious and Rev the same person? But yeah, dude, that's awesome, man. Yeah, we've been getting over 100 in just about all of them. And I believe that it's slowly coming back. But I haven't noticed. I've noticed that that's pretty much our plateau, and everybody's been telling me, "Hey man, play a different game. Hey man, change up your thumbnails. Hey man, change up your titles." I've done all of that. I'm doing all of that. I'm doing all of that stuff. I'm sitting here. I'm here. I'm here doing the thing. Like if I walk away, and I will have to walk away a couple times because I do have some laundry going. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but I'm doing everything that I can. Everybody's been telling me all these different things to do, and I've been trying them all to see what comes of it, to see what happens. And you know, what I don't know. I don't know what is expected of me. I don't know what the games want me to do. Yeah, I know. I totally should do that. I totally should do that. But I don't know. Maybe doing the new game really will change things up a little bit. We'll see. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if we could just crank back up like where we were. Yeah, I know. I was looking last night, and looking around, and I was gonna raid you, Trick, but I looked, and it looked like you were idling for the last for at least an hour before I looked. So I think we went with Possum instead, but good. I'm glad everything's going back. A little break is a lot of good, does a lot of good, I think. Let me make sure I got or live messages or all messages over here. But I'm gonna also go ahead and start with this over here. And pull this over. And go to live chat. What's up, Stu? Good to see you, buddy. And I think we're good. I got another word from our sponsors. I should go and I should go and look at my laundry. Hello, ladies. Let me be right back. Let me go check my laundry. What's up, RM? I don't know what that means, Rhino, but I appreciate it. I'll be right back. Hold tight. I got it says 13 minutes left, which in laundry minutes means at least 25. So I'm going to set timer for 25 minutes and then go check it after that. Oh. Oh, I got to relearn how to do everything. Hell no, I know how to say Aki when somebody asks me where Happy Chicks is. Aki. I don't know how to play Skyrim anymore. It's nighttime.
I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, Iona. Now let me out. Damn it. Oh, shit. Okay, I forget how to play Skyrim. It's been so long. That is Serana's fella. Yeah, her okay. All right, do we have even... Let's see what we do. Let's go to the college. Yeah, you know, I certainly appreciate a good figure. But I gotta be honest, man, I'm kind of glad that I don't have that same desire that everybody else has when it comes to that sort of thing, Rhino. What's up, Urag?
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
I hear you.
Moth Priest? What in oblivion do you need a Moth Priest for?
Mind your business.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that.
Okay.
He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left the Dragon Bridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Says no need to get my britches in a twist after he tells me he takes... I don't care if you're Archmage or not. Dragon Bridge. Oh, you know what? It's because I got it low because because Valheim was so loud. I'll turn it all the way up for you.
So, you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
The Emperor's cousin killed. Right here in solitude. I feel nothing but shame.
The winking skeever's got warm beds.
I've been
and
looking
cold
for you.
meat. You look
Got
like
something
a
I'm
good
supposed to
boy.
deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I forgot I had the Christmas mod still.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
The lightly armored me. Ah, so that was a Moth Priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge. All right then.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this. Can I help you?
Oh no. Oh, I didn't want to take everything. Four Bears holdout. Malchus. Yeah, he does run a library, so he has to be quiet. I crushed me some hot dogs. Yeah. She got a lake in front of her. What's up, Shane? She got a lake in her future. Lot of blood. All right, so y'all know what we need. Oh, snap. Y'all don't even know, dude.
Where'd you come from?
What's up, Totem? I done Totem once. You know what they say. I done told them one time. Guys, we are only 5 subscribers away from reaching the 2.7K goal that we have set to reach by the weekend. Oh boy, I missed that about Skyrim. Valheim ain't got that. I got used to all these quick
Where'd you come from?
What up, Steve? Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, no one comes in. They come to build a wall between us. Don't worry, Moth Priest, you ain't going nowhere. Mm-hmm. There is freedom within. There is freedom without. Trying to catch the deluge in a paper cup. I don't know how he does it there. There is freedom within. There is freedom without. Trying to catch the deluge in a paper cup.
Where'd you come from? Like the bite of a flea.
Stop! I yield! That? You arrived just in time. I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a Moth Priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then, enough mysteries. You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters.
Oh,
I
damn.
would be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Yeah, boy, nothing more fun than talking to a overly intoxicated person. Hey, you gotta calm down, vampire fledgling. Serrano, you gotta. I know you like to. I know you like to bring these dead things back to life, fight for you and such, but you gotta control that shit, girl. So you look like you know where you're going. I imagine that means you'll meet us there. Oh yeah, Venezuela beat U.S. in baseball. Dude, it is crazy. It is crazy how long they can go on for. We're just picking right back up where we left off here in Skyrim. Yeah, dude. Well, everything is just going right for them.
I'm impressed you could find a Moth Priest so quickly. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Ah, my trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure. Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really
Maybe
know
they should have had Joe DeRosa
or who wrote them. What we do know
instead
is that some are born with the special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls, though in time, it drives us to blindness. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma. Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, This is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would
Oh
love
yeah,
to
Kershaw's
study this
legit.
place.
It is good to see him back for just a moment.
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow.
Oriel's bow.
Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread
Sub
will
roadkill.
rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk? That Moth Priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Yep.
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Hell yeah, Trick. Appreciate it, buddy.
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. Don't let me stand in your way, then. I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready.
All right. Lydia. All right, Dylan. Later, buddy. Yeah, I know some people who knew Bryce Harper. They all said he was a great guy. Very nice, but as an Atlanta Braves fan, I think you guys can understand why I'm not the biggest Bryce Harper fan on earth. So there's that. What's up, Alien? Good to see you, buddy. Let me go grab my laundry and get another glass of what am I drinking? G Fuel. A little G Fuel here. I'll be right back. I'm going to flip it to this scene so you guys can see what we're doing. Still 5 subscribers away. Oh, we're only 4 right now. We're only 4 away, so the subscriber goal is not updating, so I'm just going to get rid of that. I'm just going to get rid of it. It's not updating. It's doing no good. But we're only 4 subs away. So I'll be right back, and then we'll have a word from our sponsors. Sound good? BRB, y'all. Tell you what, while I'm gone, I'll hook you up with this right here. No laundry yet. Probably going to be about another 20 minutes. Let's have a word from our sponsors. Let's see. What did I miss? Nah, don't do that, Brian. It's last night it worked. Let me see what I missed. Ew, the Mets? Damn. I wish I didn't look back. No G Fuel sponsorship. I wish. The 6.99 foot long. The song was loud. Oh yeah, I guess it is. I got the game volume turned all the way up. That's why. Sorry. I like Subway. I enjoy Subway. Ironically enough, I get a veggie sub from Subway. The $5 foot long was a thing. Jersey Mike's is all right. I think the best sub in the game is Firehouse. The best sub in the game is easily Firehouse. And I mean, it ain't even close, in my opinion. But I like Subway. I enjoy the footlongs. The $5 footlong was a thing back in the day. I remember when Subway started the meatball sub. I remember when they did that. I was kind of obsessed with it, but only for the novelty of it. Because like now it's just not like the meatball sub wasn't good from Subway. The Black Forest ham was good. The oven roasted chicken breast was good. But I remembered the only time I started going to Subway was when it was like, oh, this is the healthy option. This is healthier. They're using actual vegetables and fresh meats and stuff like that. They're using all this and that. And it was a thing where fat people would go to Subway because we thought that's how you lose weight, because that character, that Jared character, they got all caught up in all the funny business. He got caught up in all that funny business. Boy, I tell you, after him losing all that weight, I think I'll just stay fat. Well, you saw what happened to that Jared character from Subway. But no, I always got the veggie sub because that was even cheaper. It was the cheapest thing that they offered. It was just veggies, and I'll tell you exactly how I do it. And it's good. I challenge all of you to try this. Whether you're into the ingredients I'm going to mention, try it like this. Trust me. Veggie sub, lettuce, tomato, a lot of pickles, a lot of banana peppers. And when they say, is this enough? Say a little bit more on the pickles and the banana peppers. Like a lot of pickles and a lot of banana peppers. Then oil and vinegar, then salt and pepper, and then a bit of oregano. And that's it. A little mayonnaise, a little mayo. That's it. We all thought Subway was healthy. We saw that commercial and we were hooked. Wait, this guy? Look at the pants. He's pulling them way out here. He was that big. Now he's this big. Yeah, they were, he had AI Dez. He had all kinds of stuff. Boy, Jared had the stuff. That fellow was something else. Anyway. Oh, wait, we're doing this one now. Yeah, well, this one's fine, isn't it? The sub goal don't work no more, though, so I'm just taking that down. We don't need it. Christina's the best. Love her. She's so sweet. Let's go do this. Oh, the Valheim in me wants to collect all this wood. You're supposed to aim straight at him. Not like Valheim. Oh, I know. I know, Steven. I'm an old Oh, we've been on the Skyrim game for quite some time. It's just been a long time since I've played it. That's so good. There's some ore, but that's just corundum, it looks like. Maybe iron. But I don't need nothing. It's just corundum. That's iron or silver. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're getting closer. We're only 4 away now. FOMO. Motor? Is this you again? What's up, dog? What you got going on? Chilling? Bro, what are you so mad about, dude? You got a hard time? So the button to take something in Valheim is the same button to take everything in Skyrim. Dude, if Lydia was there, I wouldn't have lost all them serpents last night. I kind of want to, dude. I'm going to be honest. Like, I've been going for an hour and a half. By the way, we are making cookies when we get to 27K. Or 2.7K. 2,700. I'm making cookies when that happens.
I've scouted the ruins, and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
Welcome back, Stephen.
No, I found her horse.
No, I didn't.
Don't worry, I've taken
I just heated up the rest of my
to escape.
rice,
Let's
chicken
get
and
moving.
rice. Ate
Wanna
that
catch her
instead.
Inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise.
You would think, right?
I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins, and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
Yeah, I didn't feel like doing anything else. I didn't feel like going through the process of
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. So it doesn't look too difficult.
but I ate the rest of it last night. 2 days
Quite
that lasted
simple,
me.
really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how. A lot of skill. That should do it. Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
It's good. Chicken and rice is just plainly good. Go check the laundry real fast. I'll be right back. Hold tight. Pork is good. Guys, I'm going to fold up some clothes real quick. I'm going to take like just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. normally go put the put everything over there away, but I had to split my laundry in two.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. It's like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Here's the thing, if I change anything, like,
You can't hide from me.
if I change anything, then the outcome would change. Dude, I did not want to. Let's go. Ooh, I need that up 5 more. That sucks, Steven. Thank you, Lydia. Very supportive. No, I'm a little bit, what's up, cats? Man, I'm really hoping for the best with all this stuff. But changing games and fooling around with that thumbnail, you know, making things look a little differently. I'm basically what I'm doing is I've gotten a lot of advice. And I'm trying to take all of it, you know, into account. All of the advice that people have given me,
There's two more of them. Ahead.
just to see if it has any different effect on the outcome. And so far we seem to be on par with where we already were doing the other thing. Ooh, the Crimson Archer curious. We want that.
Bone chimes. Clever. Wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't
Yeah, I've been trying everything, you know? Everything anybody has suggested that I try to change it up, it's almost as if to, like, trying it if only to prove that, oh no, that's actually not what I needed to do. But I'm still trying, you know? Whatever I gotta do to prove that I'm willing to, like, play ball. Whatever I gotta do to make this thing work. I'm happy to do it. What's up, Major Maya? We're hanging in there for sure. We ain't going. We ain't going nowhere. But yeah, I'm doing yeah, we're doing all the stuff that was suggested. Doing what I can, and whatever comes of it, you know? I know that it's not going to be something so easy as making a couple of different changes and then all of a sudden everything just goes right back to what it was. I'm not that daft, you know. I know that it's gonna take a little bit more than that. But if you look,
What was that?
if you look at things like Ford, there was a big drop off back in the day, and all of these car makers took a big buyout, but Ford did not. And if you look, they're the number one vehicle on the road is represented by Ford. And they got there by doing nothing different than they were doing. So what if I just got to do that? What's up, Chronic? What if I just got to do the same thing? Yep. I'm enjoying it. We're trying.
You can't hide from me.
It's been pretty chilly here in Texas over the last few days, but that is short-lived. It will be gone soon, the chill. What's up, Zill? Ooh, a Wraith Scythe. I mean, the S in Skyrim stands for Stealth Archer. Hell yeah, Major. Major Maya gets it. Damn, that'll do it. That'll do it. Let me guess, a gluten-free recipe? Oh, look, these are gluten-free. Looks like we're in the right room.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Well, that's fun. Hitting the decibels. I used to have an app on my phone.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlisle. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's
Word
defeat,
from the sponsors,
must
maybe.
first undermine his allies.
Guys, we're
It was
3
the first
subs
lesson
away.
Gallus
We are at
taught us.
2697.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Yeah, let's do. Change the title up to reflect our only 3 subs.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlisle. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
The old fart decibel app. Called the Decibelli app.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlisle has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Ooh. Ooh. What's up, Griffin?
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Okay.
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's
You're right,
hunted by the
Carlisle, he
Guild.
does.
I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Now, where am I going? Where am I going? I'm no dragonborn. I have no septums for you. I am open in the frozen hearth. But I do know one thing. That's where you are. In fear, I need to speak.
Yes. Can I help you with anything else? Carlisle. Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? A problem? Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good.
Uh-huh.
He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Heard that.
No. However, I know someone who might.
Okay.
The court wizard of Markarth, Calcelmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated.
He owed me a favor.
Word of warning. Calcelmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Oh, I know that.
Calcelmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Oh yeah, I done hooked him up with a bad bitch. I believe he ain't so stubborn no more. Where is Iona? I mean, okay, never mind. Where is Calcelmo? On the stone, to keep trash down. I am a dragonborn, and I need to speak to Calcelmo. I am the hero on that show, but I do know one thing. Is Calcelmo is who I need to speak. With Calcelmo, where he goes, is whom I need to speak. Bruh, where you at? Is he in there? Oh, he in there being Bill Loverboy.
Madanak was behind those murders.
Madanak was behind those murders. You heard right. It wasn't me. Sure as hell wasn't me. Hey, what you doing down here? You supposed to be back there by your thing, chilling.
On to this for you. Here.
Oh, you in love now. That's right. I forget.
You're something. And who can get things done. I like that.
Thank you, Faline. I appreciate that. I hope you and your old lover here are having a good life together and whatnot, sitting around a candle, eating bread and
so this better be important.
Drinking mead.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I appreciate that. Now keep that in mind when I say what I'm about to say.
Then you were well informed.
Uh-huh.
I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject.
Okay.
I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Former Tongue.
Perfect title.
It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
But you just said...
While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret.
But...
Well, I'm not blind to the fact that you've been instrumental in improving my affairs of the heart. If you wish, you may enter my tower to view the museum section. But I'm afraid the laboratories are still off limits. That's the best I can offer.
As his housecarl, Igman's security is my chief concern.
Bro, that fool hard to work with, ain't he?
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless.
But you just hard to work with, Calcelmo. But I get it. I'm setting my ways too, dog.
Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Calcelmo. He's the Jarl's magical advisor, but he spends most of his time studying the ruins. If you want in, Calcelmo has to give his say-so. He's usually in front of Nishuan Cell, just down the tunnel.
little stubborn for sure. He's quite stubborn.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calcelmo called in his entire expedition. Said he needed every man to be fit.
I'm still here. I will remain on guard here.
I'm right behind.
I will remain on guard here.
And for what? Just to see another damn spider banging around? Well, at least this boat is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work.
Don't see that every day. I'm still here. As you wish, my thing.
Uncle Slayton's got his Texan pride. Back in the thickets with his Asian bride. He sails that. Yeah, 3 more subs and we'll get a cookie.
Huh? Intruder! Help!
Brian, I wouldn't lie. I'll tell you exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to take some Hill Country Fair brand cookies. HEB generic brand. Roll them bad boys up into a ball and put them out on the thing. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Yes, I'm positive I heard something.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
Come on!
Win this! As if Skyrim didn't have enough
going?
outsiders.
As
Now
you
we've got
command.
mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Where is Lydia?
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
I'll try and make this.
Did you guys kill? Did they kill all my companions? Am I gonna have to just go back? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Anna and Lydia.
We heading out?
Not yet. Let me try to do this legitimately. Somebody's got to bake it. May as well be us. But dude, once I don't even know if it would be worth streaming. I just know I'll go make some cookies. I don't think I'll do a cookie stream. There's not really a whole lot. I mean, what stream for 4 minutes while I roll out the cookies and why did they come to help? I wanted you to stay. No. Sounds good, Emo. There's Iona. And there's, well, why are they? I can hear their voices in there, and it makes me scared that they're gonna die. Okay, well in that case, then let's just sprint through.
Yes, I'm positive I heard something.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom. See those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved.
Oh, crazy, right?
We heading out? As you command, my thane.
Now, where is Iona? Why, Iona?
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
We going? As you will, my thane. I will protect you with my life.
Cool, come on. I'm gonna go grab myself a little bit of liquid and check on my laundry. Take my laundry basket back to the laundry room anyway. I'll be right back. Hold tight. Can we have a word from our sponsors? Oh shit. Yo, we are literally one away. Dude, is this literally gonna happen? Oh my god. Rajin. Thank you for the sub, Rajin. Should I just fold laundry the whole time now? Just one more, guys. Well, I'm gonna hit a GB. Me and Roadkill are gonna get Stony Baloney. You guys can do what you want. Speak with Enthier. Should I update the title to just say one sub now? One sub away. One subway. Should I, should I just change it into folding laundry? Hell yeah, Lulu, don't worry. Don't worry. The second we get there. We're $26.99 right now. And that is it. One away. I agree, Lulu. Yo, there it is. There it is. 2.7. 2.7K. We just did it, guys. We just did it. We did it, guys. Trying to find a sound. Whoa, whoa. That's so loud. I need to bring that sucker down here like this, like a little, Sorry that was so loud. I didn't mean to blast out your eardrums there. I gotta put this thing out there. $2.7K subs. What do you guys think about the thumbnail? I just saw it again and I'd forgotten that I had done it. Hold on a minute. I'm putting this out there. We did it. What's up, Nesbit? We did it. I gotta change the title again now. Yeah, I bet it did wake everybody up. I apologize, guys, for waking you up if I did that. Not the intended outcome. Sounds good, Nesbit. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Well, I guess that means I kind of got to go get some cookies together. I wonder how we should do this. I wonder. You know what we could do? Let me see if this will work. We're okay. That didn't work. Sorry for the rest of you that I just, oh my God, I just ruined everybody's everything just then. So what I was going to try to do was connect to Discord. I was going to try to connect to Discord so that I could just stay on Discord and go in there and have video. You know what, though? Let's just do this. Because all you really need is... all you really need is this. So let me... There it is. Is this gonna work? This will kind of work. All right. Let me do the thing here where I mute that, but this I'm gonna undeafen and unmute. When I get in there, we're trying something revolutionary. I know that that's going to be super loud. So I'm going to bring the volume down here like this. And hope for the best. Okay. You guys are going to come with me now. Working? Oh, crap. Okay, is this working? Whoa, wait. How did that sound just then without the volume coming through here? Okay, I've got the sound turned down on this. Is it too low now? Somebody tell me in the chat. Is the volume too low right now? I should probably bring it up to about right here at least. That should be good, yeah? I do got to hear what it sounds like for a second. Duh, I got the speakers turned down. Hold on. Okay, so that works perfect, you said? That's perfect? Okay. Good. So, we're going to do this. You guys. Are coming in here with me. I don't have the chat. I don't have the chat anywhere right now. which is not good. I should have some sort of chat. Get the TV on. And honestly, this will let me see what I sound like for a second. For those of you who are wondering what's going on right now, we just hit 2.7K subs. And
What's up, guys? Want to make sure that we get your orders.
and we're making cookies. Well, we got the volume up nice and high. Let's see what we sound like coming through here now. I'm just curious. Yeah. All right. Now, I've got it open on the TV over there, so I can kind of see the cookie sheet, cookies. Aluminum foil. And we're going to need this thing preheated to 350, I bet. 350. $350. $11 to 15 minutes. Okay. Now here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just cut that guy off. Bam. Now, it says spoon them apart, but I do it just like this. Just break these bad boys apart. Big cookie. Big cookie. Smaller cookie. I'm actually surprised this is working. This is kind of interesting ingenuity, if I don't say so myself. Pretty big cookie. About like that right there. Pretty big cookie. I keep looking at the screen for the chat and it's just not there. But thank you guys for subbing 2,700. That's not nothing to sneeze at right there. And we got a pretty decent turnout for the return to Tamriel tonight. Ball up a little cookie about like that. And then we'll break this one into two more. So we got a couple of big ones and a couple of thin ones. And the oven is just about halfway there. Put this little cookie in the middle. Give these big guys a little more room to spread out. You want to spread them out about like that. These bigger ones over here along the edge. You want it to be proper. You'd want to make those all a uniform size, but I didn't really do that because, well, you know, I don't really care for them to be all the same size. I don't mind if some of them are a little gooey and some of them are a little thin and crispy. I kind of like the variety, if I'm being honest with you. So, got the cookies patted out. Well, that didn't work. Cookies. All right. I guess what we got is at 2:45. We got the cookies patted out. I'm going to mute and turn everything back up here in a second. I'm actually surprised that worked. Oh, okay, I see. It was just, that wasn't, the chat wasn't happening. Okay. All right. Now we're back. I'm actually surprised that kind of halfway worked for what it needed to work for. I was just like, how do I was like, if only I could wirelessly connect one of my cameras. Like, if only I could do that. And sure enough, we did that. I'm waiting for the oven to make that chime, and then I'm going to go back in there. Thank you guys for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. We are at 22 likes. And also participate in the poll. We got 53 votes on the poll. I'm just curious how you guys found the stream. Tell you what, we'll also have another word from our sponsors when I come back. Y'all be ready for that. And go ahead and get your things prepared, because I'm about to hear this thing chime in a second. So I'm gonna go ahead and get a head start. I'll be right back. We'll do a word from our sponsors, and then we'll have some cookies in about 15 minutes. Said, I think 13 to 15 minutes, right? Didn't that what I said earlier? So we're gonna put it to 14 minutes. And let's have a little word from our sponsors. Is that okay with you guys? Did we walk everybody when we went to do the cookie thing? Or is there something afoot? Is 2.7K where we reach silence? Is there anybody out there? Okay. Okay, BP's out there. Good. I was beginning to think something terrible had happened. It's like, we got a pretty good crew out here, but
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a
everyone
clean
must
bug
be
around here
busy.
somewhere.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Major Tom to ground control.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so
It would
I
be.
simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing.
Yep.
It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months.
Yeah, that's right.
Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Yep, sounds
Does the
right.
journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Heard that.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlisle. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time.
Thank you,
and I'll
Enther.
see
You're a
what I
good
can
fence.
do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Heard that.
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Okay.
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good. So did Carlia send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
I literally never left in there. I've been standing here the whole damn time. Lydia, Iona, let's make like a tree and make a block. Guys, we are 7 minutes
I'm assuming you're here for more than a
away
social
from
call.
cookies.
Down to business, eh?
Ish.
I don't care how many colleges they built.
I'm just going on one quest line right now because I hadn't played Skyrim in a while. I can't remember how to do a lot of stuff. Last time I played it was around Christmas time because I can tell because of the decorations, and if we're being honest, I forget all the mods that I put on here. And
a true friend is a gift. Here, I'd like you to have this.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yep. Major Tom to ground control. Major Tom to ground control. I just heard the pan do that little flex thing that it does in the oven. Hopefully it didn't throw my cookies all over the place.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Hell yeah, Drake. We are about 3.5 minutes. We're about 3.5 minutes away.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be.
It can be, though.
I've known Mercer too long.
It's
yeah, well,
true,
he a snake in the
Mercer's been
grass.
stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
What's in that book?
Says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years.
The book says things, and then it says, what does it say? And I said, it says something.
The door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
We didn't need to.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Yes, Delvin. Use your key on the lock. You put your key in the lock. You turn the key. Open the door.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
All right. Now use your key, Brynjolf. You put your key in the other lock, and you turn it. And the door should open, and guess what?
Everything's gone.
It's all gone.
Get in here,
Everything she says was true. Okay. He stole everything. He stole it all.
The jewels. It's all gone.
The jewels, everything.
Son of a bitch. I'll
He's
kill
a
him.
son of a bitch.
Vex,
Is he
put
not
it away,
Vex?
right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Yes, let's
Do
focus,
what he
Brynjolf.
says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
This ain't helping.
We do it your way. For now.
Yes.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Looking for word. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vald to guard the place.
Yep.
Until next we meet, lad. Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Until...
Alright, hold everything. I need to go handle some cookies. Okay. Yeah, got him out, giving him a second to rest.
Next we meet, lad. I need you. Aye. He never stays there. Just pays for the up. Be careful, lad. Just find a way in. Get
What's up,
the
Maud? What's
information
up,
and
Joey?
leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
I mean, it's not
Careful
fully
at Mercer's
vanilla.
place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
What's up, QWERTY? Come on, Iona.
I can't believe he emptied the bomb.
Going pretty good. We got the 2.7K subs tonight.
This is Mercer. No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad. You ain't got enough coin to make my problems go away.
Yeah,
Unless you
dude.
can talk Maven Blackbriar into letting me out of my debt. You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off. All right then.
Hell yeah. Thank you, QWERTY. Yeah, it's been a good one. Tonight was a bit better than last night.
Take my advice.
It's 2 o'clock. Let's go get some. We hadn't let the man sleep yet. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, here's I'm not exactly expecting it to get back to where it was, but it'll be real cool just to get back to where it's kind of like taking care of day-to-day necessities like it was. That's all I'm.
He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer. A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Homrick. The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied. Out of my way.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Let me go look at these cookies now. Be right back. Folks, we do not have milk, but we do have cookie. Here, let me give you guys the full screen cookie experience. Look at that. Ooh. Chocolate chip. Mmm. Crunchy and chewy. This is a regular sized plate. These cookies are, I made some pretty big ones. What's up, Rosa? Yeah, I said no milk at the beginning. I have no milk, but we do have cookies. Trust me, I'm not thrilled that there's no milk. But just look at this. Like, it's so gooey. It's just falling apart. Hmm. Oh, man. I'm about to drop a picture into Discord. smokes. What's up, Ben7? But pretty doggone delicious, if you ask me. And we have had cookies. All right, Greg. Thank you. Good cookies. They're pretty good.
No doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they've got rifted in that rift.
Where was the here it is.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Bitch, move. I gotta talk to Miss Bratbriar.
So what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
Lady, you are in my way.
Maramal thinks he's so smart. Tells me that Mara will cleanse the filth from my blood. Huh. What does he know?
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
What in the name of oblivion do you want? Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I
here it is.
suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again. I don't have time for idle chit-chat. What is it?
Here. It isn't much, but I hope it's the thought that counts.
Ah, thank you for the Amulet of Mara.
This is Mercer Frey's. I don't know how you talked Maven into letting me go, and I don't care. You did something for me, I'm gonna do something for you. Here, take the key to Mercer's house. Won't need it anymore.
Can I help you?
Nah, wrong house.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sartal anyway? It's a place for no dead, not your weird experience.
What was... Mine's playing tricks on me.
Someone there? You can't hide from me!
Do your worst!
He had a jug of milk on him. Don't do me no good now, though. What's up, Looney? Is that tonight?
I'm still here. I will remain on guard here.
I've got your back. As you wish, my thing. As you will, my thing. I will protect you with
We
my
going?
life.
As you command.
Ready to get as you command, my friend.
Well. Yes, she did.
Is someone there? Hello? Who's there?
Stabbed in the back. It's like the dog brotherhood all over again. Gotcha. You're right. That's exactly what happened. We were all stabbed in the back. But tried to. Okay. Stabbed in the back. Traitor he was. Yes. You told him. He's no excuses now, does he? No. Stabbed in the back. Maybe we should have another cookie. Would another cookie do the trick? I took another cookie would do the trick, though. Oh.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
I want another cookie. Maybe 2, maybe 3, I don't care. Thank you, Rosa. We'll make tacos. I got some taco stuff.
Carlia said it was important.
But I need more taco stuff.
Good afternoon. Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
I promise you. Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a Nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it?
Hey, let's talk a second.
It's a fine day with you around.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
What's up, Mike? I've got 2 packs of chicken drumsticks. And a hot dog or 2.
Is someone there? Damn you!
Good, I got him. That shot I took killed him. The one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. What's up, Den? There it is.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please. It's just ahead. Please, keep following.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest. I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armor to don the Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear hesitant to don your knight.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You appear ready for the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear ready for the oath. You appear ready for the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
We're doing all right, buddy.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale, that was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Then go open the gate. What are you waiting for me to do?
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
No, Iona, I'm trying to do it too, baby. It didn't work. She wants me to wait. She wants me to wait for her to open it. You see? But then she was just kind of standing back there.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You'd have thought I asked her where she wanted to go eat.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
2 others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlisle. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Damn, Carlisle, she is mean.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlisle and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthal. Carlisle and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. Until next we meet, lad.
Come on, lady. Yanking the chain. I know, it's been a while. I got a headache. Hell yeah, Dan. Good shit. Where do I... Nesbitt just sent out the 30-minute beacon. Successfully bypassed the mammoths and giants. Bunny rabbit. This is how we Skyrim.
Gods, no!
What? This is mainly what Skyrim is like hitting jump a bunch on the edge of a mountain, hoping you get around the other side.
It's nothing.
Oh shit. I shot my companion.
That the best you can do?
That is not the best you can do. You will not say that to her. There were cookies. And now there were a tummy ache.
Someone there?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Is that right, bud? Homeboy hit him with the old, you picked a bad time to get lost. Hit him with the old, I'm gonna be a big shot about it. And then my wife and companion show up. Well, Skyrim. What a fun ride this game is. What's up, Amy? How are you doing? We had our 2,700 subscriber cookie celebration. And the podcast starts in about 15. It was good. It was a good celebration. We made it to an honest 2,700. Oh, the high bracers. Thank you, Looney. Thank you, Amy. We're at a much higher threshold than we started off at last time, so if it takes us the same amount of time to get to where we were as it did last time, then so be it. In that case, it's better yeah, something is up. It's hard to ignore that fact, but every time I bring it up, the fact that something is up, I'll always have people saying, well, you shouldn't talk about it. And yeah, but something is up. Like, that's all there is to it. There's something going on. There's something that's, yeah, something's going on. Something unavoidable, and you kind of have to play along. Maybe I notice more of it, because of, you know, where the channel was for so long. What's up, Stu? Thank you for reminding them. Do indeed, guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel, and answer the poll. I'd like to know how you guys found the stream. We had about 50-something votes earlier. Minute. We're gonna go do a little podcasting.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late.
I appreciate you guys
Brynjolf and I found
resetting all of the traps
Mercer's
for me.
doing. We have to catch up to him
That was
before
nice.
it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Yeah, I'm gonna Nez should be going live here in the next
What's that?
10 minutes or so.
Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
I believe today would be Issa and Lucy. Is that right? There you go. Trick would know. Thanks, buddy. We did it. We did the thing. What's up, Doc? This is a new Valheim mod called I can't think of anything clever to say. But that means that the stream's going to end in a few minutes. And I'm going to bring everyone over to the podcast. I don't remember the last time I saved. You know what? That's fine. That's probably enough. If that's where the last save was. Then that's fine. Podcast is about to start anyway. Maybe we could battle Mercer Frey the next time we... yeah, let's just do that. We'll finish off Mercer Frey. The next time we go live with Skyrim. Yeah, those traps do a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Holy smokes, we got 32 likes on this one. That's not bad. That's actually really nice. Switched up the thumbnail a little bit. I'm sure you guys can tell. Trying all the different little tricks, switching up thumbnail, switching up game. Maybe we'll do another game tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow night we'll do VR chat with everybody. Maybe I'll stream that. Yep. Got a little ahead of ourselves there. Yeah, those things can one-shot you sometimes, and that's insane. At level 40 in the game. To be able to get one-shotted. Yeah, I don't know. I looked, there's several different types of thumbnails. There's videos that I've watched that videos that are supposed to increase engagement or increase click-through rate, which is what I'm working on. By the way, my click-through rate went from 0.1% to 0.8% recently, which is a pretty big deal. That's a pretty big deal to go from I mean, you don't think about it, but 0.1 to 0.8, that's like 8 times better. Where is the link to the... Oh, I gotta... See, it doesn't... The way that the homepage subscription tab goes, it's not as clean and easy to... Well, I mean, it's obviously still alphabetical order, but used to be able to just... used to be able to just look to the edge and you see everybody who's live. But it don't do that no more. Anyway, we got it set for the... we got it set for the podcast. Let me send out the bat signal. Well, and you know what? Trick, that would be in analytics, reach, and impressions. That is individually in each video. So within your own video, if you go into your own videos analytics, you'll reach and your impressions click-through rate. So my click-through rate on, let's say, this guy right here was 0.4% on one of the older ones, 0.1% on another. On the one last night, our Wolf House, well, that one was 0.2%, so not a good example. Let me see what it was on the one that I did with the secret show. Okay, so the one that I did with my secret pre-show thumbnail, the click-through rate for that one was 1.9%, and that was during the daylight. Maybe I should try a daytime stream sometime. Maybe the times have flipped for me. Maybe something... maybe something else has happened. But anyway, guys, you know what? Here's just for you, Trick. Guys, thank you so much for being here. This has been an enlightening experience. Switching back to Skyrim a little bit. You guys absolutely rule, and I appreciate all of you being here. We're going to go over to the podcast right now. Nesbitt is over there with Mike, and I'm going to pop in just a second once I'm done here. And guys, be good people. It's not that hard. Do something nice for somebody this week, and don't tell anybody that you did it. This is available on Spotify. On SoundCloud, this song. Link in my description. All links. SoundCloud. This is it. Thank you guys for being here. Like this video, subscribe to this channel. Oh, the poll. Let's end the poll. We got... There we go. 35% just woke up in here. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see y'all over in the podcast. Okay. Roll Tide. Night, night, everybody. 2,700. How you like that? 2.7K. Get rid of this crap right here that don't even work. Roll Tide.